Come on. Should be live, hopefully. Okay, live. This says it's not. Should be. Okay, now it says it is. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna get started pretty soon. I just want to finish eating this. So I'm hungry. Today we are making more of these pixel floodlights here. I would like to make 8, but I only have the lights to make 7 today, so I'm making 7. And I've already ordered new lights for the 8th one, so I'll do the 8th one off stream. Also, there isn't like sound from my speakers to the mic. I hope it shouldn't be too bad. Like, you might hear a bit of music echo. Okay. Just a bit left. I've also got the camera over here for soldering, so we'll be doing a bit of that today. Got the camera over here for assembly, and of course, webcam. I shortened these up a little bit, these little extensions, not extensions, but the connections that I'm using to connect them. I shortened it a bit since these ones are closer than the other ones. Probably about 2 more scoops. Three. Want to get this last one. Come on. This is some real intense music for what I'm doing. Okay, I have one more part to get from my 3D printer. Then we'll get going. Got it. All right. Now, first I think I should heat up the hot glue gun. Just because I'll need that pretty soon. Okay. Heat shrink, wire cutter, and stripper. Wire cutter stripper thing. We need 3 LED modules. I'm gonna cut the wire. I'm gonna cut it off from the other modules. And now we've got all this excess wire to deal with. So I'm going to run it across. Another thing I need to do is cut off these little attachment clips, like these things. Like those. Because I need a bit more clearance and these take that away. So I need to get them out. On both sides, of course. Okay. Now that that's done, I'm gonna actually separate these three. And that is, of course, so that they can be glued together, hiding the wire. So like that. Kind of. Let me get it. So it would
Waffle Warrior
run like that.
said,
Through the middle.
nice shirt.
Thank you. I think my grandma gave me this shirt. I'm gonna make this slightly wider. Okay. Brand new batch of hot glue sticks. Oh, why is my mic peaking all of a sudden? Ah. That's weird. I thought I had a limiter on it. Yeah, there is a limiter. Turn down the gain slightly. Okay. That's weird. What do you guys think of the music? It's not that much of a delay. Okay. Supposedly copyright free, but we'll see about that. Just gluing one to the next. And when we're done, we'll get a square. Stay. Oh, what? Why isn't this? Okay, here we go. Very simple, just glue. Well, it's not quite a square, it's a rectangle. And then you'll notice this says DI, stands for data in. So that one's gonna get an end connector. What is it, like this one. And then the data out will get one like this. I need to keep these together, so I'm just attaching them. Okay. Okay, what else is there? So these are the plates that the light modules will be attached to, but it's actually missing a hole here. I need to melt it in. So I'm actually just gonna use my soldering iron for that. I'm just gonna take off the soldering chip, put on the melting chip, turn it on. This creates a really bad smell. Okay, I hope that fan isn't too annoying. So that's the fume extractor, I kind of need that. It's heating up. Should be hot enough to melt it pretty soon. You'll notice this tip is completely darkened, and I'm pretty sure that's from melting the plastic here. Just melting a new hole. Needs to be big enough for 3 tiny wires to go through it. That should work. I'm gonna cut off a bit of the excess with a box cutter. Turn off the soldering iron, and we have 2 holes now. Now the lights can be attached. Data in, data out. Let me make sure it can fit. Is that really not big enough? Looks like it. Okay. Guess I'm widening it more. That should be plenty, hopefully. Yes, okay. So there goes the data out wires. I should probably flip them around so they go in more smoothly, like that. And then need data in. And I need to add the glue. Probably should do that first. It's smoking hot. Yeah. Oh, that like was so hot it kind of bended the plate a bit. And that shouldn't affect it too much. Okay, I need to label these now. I do have a marker. Data in, data out. Alright. I'm gonna put the soldering nozzle or tip back on my iron because I'm gonna need to solder pretty shortly. It's a bit warm, by the way. I mean, maybe I'll need more hot glue. Yeah, I'll close these openings at some point. I need wire strippers. These guys. I'll do data in first, because then I can test it. Let me get a data in. Data in would be this one. Pretty sure. Yeah, so that's data out. Okay. These wires are tiny. I hope you can see everything okay. So we're gonna do this 7 times today. Whole process. Slightly repetitive. Just slightly. Heat shrink seals the connection. Gotta have that. Maybe it would be better on the other wires. Yeah, okay. So about 1/2 inch of heat shrink per connection. Pretty simple. Oh, I dropped the connector. Okay. You might think these aren't labeled, but they actually are. The one with the marking is the negative, the one in the center is data, and the one with no marking, well, technically it says the gauge of the wire. The gauge of the wire marking, that one's positive. So before I even flux it, I'm gonna put on heat shrink. Just so I don't forget, because I've done that before. I can barely hear that music. Ah. I need these to be twisted. I also need them to not be right next to each other. Negative is that one. Where they went. And now I'm gonna start heating up the soldering iron with the soldering chip. Going to flux. Probably don't need that much. Just being safe. So the flux helps the solder attach to the wire. And in a moment we're going to tin the wires, which just means putting a bit of solder on them. And then we just touch them together and then put heat shrink on. You got a happy connection. Then we're going to have to fold these in a bit. Glue this shut. Test, and we're good. Iron is heated up. I'm gonna clean it off. Put some fresh solder on. One wire tin. 2 wires tin. 3 wires tin. 4 wires tin. 5 wires tin. 6 wires to clean off the chip. Put some new solder on it. Get rid of those fumes. Equip this on here. See if it holds. Just gotta line these up well enough to touch them together like that. Perfect. I need a bit of solder on my iron. Good connection. Just gotta leave that once more. Probably gonna clean this off once again. If you didn't know, the heat from the iron actually travels up the solder. So that's why I set it down so quickly right there. Because I felt that heat. It also travels up the wire, so you don't want to do it for too long or else the insulation on the wire starts to melt. Oh, I smell those noxious fumes. They suck. Now I'm going to use hot air gun to shrink the heat shrink. Makes it watertight. This is at 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Both sides. Heat it till it's completely sealed. Being careful not to melt the plastic. Alright, that looks good to me. We'll test this. Luckily, I have a tester right here. Looks good to me. Now, like I said I was going to do earlier, fill this with glue. Like I said, this is just to help seal it up a bit better. This would probably be good for the low temperature setting on this hot glue gun. But I have it on the high temperature setting for attaching parts. Speaking of, I'm going to add some glue to the side here to ensure that stays on. Also going to glue the other side, just like I did with the front, or the data in. It's just this hole's a bit smaller, so it's easier to do. Yeah, already done. Gotta get the whip on, but my hands are full. Alright, I'm gonna give that a minute to dry. And while that happens... Oh, this is already done for me. It's already tinned and stuff. Okay. That makes it really easy. So we're doing the data out now. Okay. I'm gonna skip this zone. Shotgun? Okay, I guess that's what this one's called. Interesting name for a song.
I'm shelling them, flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat, bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with a Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. Got loads of heat like a shit hairdryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire, yellow and a Chardonnay and a pack of
Twist the wires.
Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my
Add flux while heating up the iron.
Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the guns. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap.
I'll re-tin these with my own solder, just because I don't know who tinned them last. Oh, I need to add heat shrink too. Almost forgot. And there it goes. Okay. Cut off a bit of heat shrink. Half an inch. I just got a text from somebody. Check it. No. I wonder if it's about this stream. Nope. It's my dad texting me about a leak on a Russian spacecraft. As in like a air leak. Okay. Time to tin some wires. Ooh. Come on. Wire's like burnt. Needs more flux. This flux also helps to cool them off. Also gonna clean soldering tip. Better. Still appears to be burnt. I don't know why. That one looks fine. I'm gonna flux this more. Nice wad of flux on there. Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. cleaning the chip. Soldering iron away. Okay. They all seem to go together pretty cleanly, despite the wire looking a bit burnt at times. Now, time to shrink the heat shrink. Come on, heat up. Should be sufficient. I want to get this little piece of solder off because it just got stuck on there. Got it. Melted the plastic a little, but that's okay. Okay, so that's one module done, and now I can put it in its hood. Oh, wait, it's not quite done. These wires need to be tucked in. A little dab of glue. Dry. Ow. I got a bit of hot glue on me. I wonder if the flux would help cool it down. Should. Oh, yeah, that worked real quick. Maybe I'll start doing that more. Dry. Got a bit of flux on my fingers, which is fine. It's non-toxic. Okay. Final assembly. Never. Oh, wait. Nope. We need to put this thing on and figure out which side goes on it. Okay. I need to not show that piece of paper to the stream. And I need to get this. Okay. So this is a set of M3 screws. I'm using these to connect this arm thingy to the flood. It makes it really easy to mount. So it goes in like that. And then I use the little nut on the end. Then I can use the included Allen wrench, Allen key, as they put it. and tighten it. So some pliers would be extremely helpful right now. Right now I'm just tightening this by hand. I'm not quite sure how tight this needs to be, but that feels good. Let's run one last test just to confirm it works. I put the Allen key back in here. Yep. Perfect. There's a bit of stringing from the hot glue that can be removed pretty easily. Alright, that's one done. That took me... Okay, that took 37 minutes. This is going to be a long stream. Okay. Now we do it all again. Which means... switching nozzles. And getting some other modules. Great music. Alright. Probably should have switched cameras. So this is actually just two. And then there's an odd number on the next little batch I have. So what I'm gonna end up doing is making 3 from just 2 and 1, which kind of sucks because I don't know how well I can hide the wires that way. Okay, now we've got these. Still need scissors. Cut that. So the guy that designed the floodlight model actually was able to fit 4 modules in there, but I'm not sure. I don't think I could do that, and I just don't have enough, and all the other ones already just have 3, so it's better for me to just do it this way. So I need to cut off the little side things here. And you saw how tight the clearance was on the last one. Perfect. Now time to glue some wire down. Just a reminder, this is to keep it as flush as possible. 2 of 3. If you ever do a light show of your own, hot glue is your best friend. You can fix a lot of things in a pinch, or just build things. Not entirely with hot glue, of course. Maybe that's been done somewhere. Ah, a little bit of glue on me. Okay, there's our 3. Unfortunately, they're a bit stacked, but it should still work just fine. On this one, the print quality isn't that great. Like you can see, kind of warped up at the bottom. I mean, nobody will be seeing it, so it's fine. Alright, let's make the other hole now. Of course, for the data out. Just waiting for the iron to heat up with the melting nozzle right now. (570°F). Okay. Cut off the excess again, just like I did on the last one. Not that much excess on here.
Kill what I've become. I scream until I'm numb. Now with the summer skies, you're gone. There's nothing I can do or say to get to you. Now I don't know where I belong. I'm screaming at the ceiling. All
right. Data out. Data. Time to glue this on here. Out. Did it.
Cause I think of you every time it rains. One drop is all it takes. And it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, keeps pouring and pouring. I'm screaming at the ceiling, every word's a twisted feeling.
So I'm adding a bit of extra glue along the sides. It doesn't look like it fully got under. The original connection didn't fully cover the bottom. Just gonna inject a little there. Ow, ow, hot. I'm trying to use a bit of the same glue to attach the wires, but it's not going too well. Oh, yeah, that's melting the plastic. Not good. Quite a bit of stringing from this. Dry, please. Okay, those don't want to be nice to me. Okay, the wires fit, but barely. Yeah. Which is actually pretty good. Because if they fit barely, that means I don't have to fill the hole with that much glue. Like I'd have to do with the pre-made hole. Alright, now I have to label it. Put it in. Data out. Looks like I burnt my finger a little bit. Okay. Gonna remove the melting nozzle from the soldering iron. Put on soldering tip. Oh shoot. It's attached. Okay, that's ah. Soldering iron. So now a soldering iron again. I gotta strip the wires. I need wire strippers. Here they are. It looks like data out is already stripped a little bit, which is fine. I will need to strip it more though. Okay. Now with that, I need the actual connector cable. So data in. use one of these. Of course, I need to strip the wires on this one too. Okay, wires stripped. So heat shrink, flux, and then solder. Cut off a bit of heat shrink. About 1/2 inch. Well, that's a bit more than I would want it. Those 3 look good. On. So that's... I think it needs to be the other way around. That, yeah. Because now it lines up pretty well with these. Okay. Turn on the iron. Oh, why is this like not level? Oh, there's a wire stripping on the bottom of it. Flux, 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 flux. I'm at 600 degrees Fahrenheit on the iron. Soldering iron, that is. Oh, I'm on the last thing of solder. I don't have another spool like this. I have the smaller one, smaller diameter spool. But I also have leaded solder, which I don't want to use because it has lead in it. This is unleaded solder. Works really nicely. Connecting the wires up now. Oh, that, I don't know. Do a joint that bad. Yeah, I can do way better. That looks better. Okay, heat shrink and then test. I like how this heat shrink has a 3:1 shrink ratio. It's a bit better than the 2:1 shrink ratio stuff. Test. Yep. Looks just fine. Time to strip these wires a bit more. Just a bit, since they're already stripped. And it looks like there's a little bit of solder on them, which is nice. Keeps it together. Still gonna twist though. I think these should already be, yep, these are already done. Should be pretty easy from here. Heat shrink. Okay, they are. Glad I flipped this. Now it's the right way around. I'm actually putting the heat shrink on the lights wires instead of the connector wires now. Just because there's a bit more open to me now. Heated. Okay. Okay. Been doing a lot of soldering today. Cleaning the chip. Cleaning the chip and returning it to the holder. Heat shrink time. The only reason I'm using Lightorama connectors on these is because I don't have any extra X-Connect connectors on hand. And Lightorama ones work just fine. Like, I have a bunch of these Lightorama connectors. Test it once more. Yep. All good. I'm gonna attach this part. Well, I should glue these down first. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Kept this hot glue gun on the whole time. Cool down. All right. Oh, I didn't glue up the holes. Have to do that for waterproofing. Even though these modules are already waterproof. I like to give as much protection as I can. This is the one I gotta be careful on, because there's quite a large hole that just needs to be filled with glue. Just gonna remove some of the strings while I've got some time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then I need to add this thing. Okay, so like that, I believe. then I need the nut and bolts. The screw, M3 screw. Oh no. Way easier when the hood isn't over it. Oh, that's probably too tight. Well, it's good enough. It's good. It's good. Okay. I'm going to put it in to the cover. The housing, I guess. The hood of it. Why is it not going in? Okay. It's in. The only reason I don't glue this in here is because it doesn't really need to be. Like, it holds just fine without any glue there. I'm gonna test this with everything. Yep, looks fine. Alright, so that's 2 done in an hour and 10 minutes. Got 5 more to do. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Oh, and this is the one where I have to combine 2 and 1. A lot of room for error here. Not very much, I mean. So I need to attach these perfectly. Oh, I can snap that off. Yeah, okay, it's way easier with leverage. Snap that off. That one's glued. A bit better. I wonder why. Okay. There we go. Data in, data out, data in. Okay. So I need to be careful with this because I don't want it to take up that much room. I don't like that I have to do this in the first place. I'm literally stripping it like half the length I usually do. Maybe it needs a bit more than that. Okay. These are thin wires.
Block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is. On your side of the bed
Okay.
at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say
Not much heat shrink needed here. Just enough to cover it. Okay, all my wires are twisted and ready for flux. As I heat up the soldering iron. Not quite hot enough yet. I will put these on the clips. And it's heated. Solder ready. And that one looks like it's burnt. Okay. Now for a bit more flux. Clean it up.
Yeah. I don't really know how to feel.
Oh, okay. Come on.
I've been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel
That one took it.
about me, girl?
That one took it. Let's see if this connects well. If it wants to. I mean, it's connected, but not well at all. Into it. There we go, bonded. Bonded. And now it's just positive red wire. Perfect. Okay. Finally heat shrink time. For this small thing here. Heat. I hope this doesn't cause other problems. Because I still need to do everything that I've done for the others. Ugh. I'm gonna open up the blinds in my window. Let some light in. Very nice day out. In fact, I'm going to a swim party later. Quite excited for that. It's been a while since I went swimming. Yeah, that looks completely normal. It doesn't. I think it'll work. Hopefully not noticeably. Hot glue actually does shrink heat shrink. We didn't know. Ow! Ow! That's hot. Dang. It appears to have worked just fine. Like, it's slightly uneven, but nobody's really gonna be looking here. Except people watching the stream. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think, oh, on the bottom, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yep, blue wire sticking out. Alright, whatever. I'll fix it later. Well, I don't know how to fix it. I'm sure it'll be just fine. That's what it should be. That's what it should look like. Okay, that added like 10 or 15 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't affect me too much. I'm gonna switch over to the melting nozzle. Nozzle? I mean tip of the soldering iron. And then I'm going to melt the hole. Or the new hole for the data out. Hopefully I don't run out of solder this stream. That would suck. Okay. So this side's data in. Okay. I'll let that cool off. Cut off excess. Kind of looks like a port. Now, it's time to try and mount this. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Oh wow, see that gap? It's not great. Oh, like a bit crooked. Add some more glue to compensate. I think it'll be solid enough. Probably label data in and data out. Alright, it's labeled. I will switch chip on the soldering iron back to a soldering chip. That wasn't too bad. Time to strip these wires. Data in. Data in connector, which is this one for lighter EMMA connectors. Strip the wires on it. Okay, twisting the wires. Next I'll add some heat shrink. About 1/2 inch. Per wire, of course. Positive. Data. Negative. So it should go like that with negative up first. Heat up the soldering iron. Flex the wires. Those are twisted, right? Doesn't look like they were. Thought I did. Sure these are all flexed sufficiently. Alright, it's 12:01. It's about my lunchtime if I were in school. Maybe I should get something for lunch. Okay. Positive done. Give me some solder. Data done. Ah, ground, come on. Negative, I guess. That's not a good enough connection for me. Ow. Sweet, that's a good connection. I remember when I first started doing this sort of thing where I didn't have a hot air gun and I just used the heat from my soldering iron to melt or to heat the heat shrink. Didn't work that well. It did work though. That was when I didn't have such a fancy soldering iron. I tried a hairdryer, but it just didn't get hot enough for the heat shrink to actually shrink. This thing is great, it's got actual temperature control. My last soldering iron did not have temperature control. Okay, let's test. Make sure I didn't screw something up. Works just fine. Okay. This is some interesting non-copyright music. I need another glue stick. Just trying to, dry this. Alright, glue. So what I'm doing now is, gluing the ends to the, side here. Ow! Crap, that's hot. So that's just for clearance reasons. Like it won't fit if I don't do that. Looks like it mounted just fine. Good to know that I can attach modules like that. I feel like this wire shouldn't twist around like that. Seal that up. Pull down, dry off. Oh, there's so many little pieces of crap around here. I do need this to go up and out like that, but I don't want it to leak out like it is. Need that to dry. Maybe a bit of flux would help cool it off and dry it. Appears to be helping slightly. Yeah, cool off. Definitely makes it easier to touch. The flux does. I need to add a bit more there. I think this one's dry, yeah. Okay. Hour and 40 minutes. It does not feel like it's been that long. It's 12:10. I should eat. Maybe I'll go upstairs and grab a Lunchable real quick. Flux on my fingers. A bit slick. Right. Now we need our data out. Okay, we need heat shrink. And then flux.
Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About your
Okay. Start heating up the soldering iron as I flex these wires. Ooh, I just ripped a lot of it down. Well, where did the cap go for this? Oh, here it is. Just got an email from someone. Or a robot. Okay, it was from a robot. Okay. After I connect these, I'm gonna go grab a Lunchable. Tinning the wires here. Alright, heat shrink time.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, call me and I'll step right through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this love, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night.
Okay. So now that that's done, should test it again just to make sure. Yep, all good. Should put this part on it. Pretty easy to do. Just gotta stick that through. Tighten it up. Right. Let's This is a bit annoying to tighten. Alright, that's tight. Way. Get a cover.
Myself another bottle, I don't even check the price. Black jacket on me, looking cute, make sure she looking twice. I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out of the house. She wanna play house, what you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down, yeah.
Alright. There it is. Oh, sorry, you probably couldn't see that very well. Let's check it. Yep, oh, looking good. So that's 3. So I still got 4 to go. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna get a Lunchable. I'll be right back. But my mic is still connected. Lunchable. Maybe I'll get an Uncrustable too. I had 2 Uncrustables for breakfast. Very nutritious. Alright, coming back down. Okay, I have returned. Switch to my webcam as I consume some more food. I'll turn up this music a bit. It's 12:20. I don't want this to take too long. This is some interesting music. Cash out. Huh. Here's our progress. Getting ready to do the 4th. Okay, it looks like the playlist turned to or copyrighted music. So I switched to whatever this is. It's very chill music. Almost done consuming food, and then I'll get back to making floodlights. All right. I'm so glad that this one doesn't have need to have a solder joint right in the middle. It makes it so much easier to do.
Well, I knew he's hiding somewhere.
I forgot to cut off the little screw holes. So I'm gonna have to come back and do that once I've glued them together. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch tips again on the soldering iron. I need to make a new hole. This one didn't print too well, but it should work just fine. Like you can see all the lines here, right teared up. I'm gonna start heating up that iron. And while I do that, I'm gonna cut off the nibs here. If I don't do this, it does not fit inside the floodlight housing. ready to make the new hole. So this is for data out. Wow, that was like perfect. Still gonna have to cut off a bit of excess, but that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that while it's still hot.
8 o'clock?
That side's good. Let's see if I can get this off in one piece. Yes, I can. It's like a perfect ring. Now I've got 2 holes, one for data in, one for data out. Okay. Now I've got to glue. Well, I gotta move this out of the way. Glue it on like that. Okay, data out goes here. You line it up just right.
Just excited. Thank you.
I'll just go ahead and seal that in. Like that. That data out hole was like the perfect size.
The facts straight. Gets me to San Francisco just in time to catch the next boat for Yokohama.
I'm gonna have to put some down there, like that. Just need to make sure it's on there real well. Wouldn't want it falling down. There's some of the stringing here. Alright. I'm gonna remove the melting tip on the soldering iron and put on the soldering chip. Okay. Fell on the floor. Okay. Ah, that's hot. As always, data in first, then data out. Should label it and ensure that it's the right way. Data in, yep. Data in, data out. It's kind of boring in here without anyone to talk to. Okay, time to put some heat shrink on it. About that much. Half an inch. Twisting the wires. I'm gonna go ahead and start heating up the soldering iron. We're gonna flux these. Okay. Solder. Oh my gosh. Okay. I knocked over the. What's it called? Hot glue gun. Okay. Soldering iron is heated. Whoa.
I have everything here.
Let me clean that off. Ow! A little bit landed on my leg. Okay. Those all tinged very nicely. Lots of fumes. There we go. All connected up. Now it's heat shrink time yet again. Heat up my hot air gun. Come on, heat up. Okay. Looks good. See if it tests. Looks like it. Perfect. I'll just need to do data out now and glue that up. I'll do data out first. Okay. Strip wire. Strip wire. Yeah. Wire stripped. Twist. 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 What do I need? Heat shrink. Need to put heat shrink on. Alright. Time to flex these and then solder them up. $600 degrees Fahrenheit. We're wanting to get to 700. Oh, it's 12:45 p.m. I've been live for 2 hours. And I've gotten 3 done. And this is the 4th. Dang.
The tape is now completely rewound, ready for playing.
Go into the fume extractor, smoke. Okay, now it's heat shrink time yet again.
Ready.
500 degrees Fahrenheit on this. Doesn't look like it's fully down, but I think it is. Alright, that looks good enough to me. Okay. A little bit more here. Dab. And then we need to glue this up. Accelerate the cooling on this. Bit of stringing, get that off quite easily. Oh, and then I'll have to glue these down, of course. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can do it. So dot. Alright, that looks good. Just have to do the same here. Just trying to get it to dry. Yeah. Ooh, I was putting all that weight on just one of these little clips. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay, I guess I'll glue these too. Get rid of some of the stringing here. Okay. I need one of these pieces. I need Allen wrench, screw, nut. Now I just gotta tighten this. It should be pretty easy. Done it a couple times now. Alright. Looks good. I'll switch cameras. This one, so you can watch as I put this in. You can see how it clicks in with the little pointy things on the end. And now we've got a perfectly good flood. test it though, just to be sure. Perfect. Works. Okay, so that's 4. Oh, we gotta do 3 more. This takes so much time. It's almost 1 p.m. I'm glad I started at 10 a.m. or 10:30. I would not have finished if I had started at 1 like I do with the sequencing streams.
Where you go?
Cut. Again, switching tips on my soldering iron, and that is just so I can make the hole. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna cut these little end pieces off first.
From a husband planned a trip on which he intended to destroy his wife and did kill her lover.
Okay. Now to glue the wire to the side. Alright, that's one attached. Now we just gotta do that again. A lot of soldering, a lot of hot gluing today. And if you're not doing this with your summer, what are you doing? There we go. 3 attached. Oh, I didn't make the hole. I need to make the hole in this. Or the data out hole. I have no clue how this got so rusty. This one too. Like these clips, just gotten rust out of nowhere. almost ready to make these holes. And make this hole. Just one. Okay. That's just about the right size. Okay. Now to cut off the excess. Less perfect than the last one, but that's okay. It'll still work just fine. Alright. And now let's glue the lights onto the back plate. Data out. Oh. Okay. Data out. Come on. Get on. Made like a crinkling sound, and I'm not sure why. There's a lot of stringing from this. Okay. Add a bit extra glue into the spots that the glue I put on initially couldn't get.
Did it ever occur to you that they might have used the rug to carry the body on?
Well, I should say we have.
Ah. just blowing on it to get it to dry quick. So right now I'm gluing the cable to the side so that there's enough clearance. Usually I do this a bit later, but always nice to mix it up a little. Okay. Come on.
Just a moment, won't you come in?
Yeah, I have to re-glue this one because it came off. That's a lot. Maybe I'll use the pencil to get it on there so I don't have to touch it. Alright, looks good. Now I've got some soldering to do. It's gonna take a while. But I have finished all the sealing work, so it should be pretty quick once I do finish soldering these. Switching chips to the soldering chip. Okay. Twisted. Oh, I should probably label it. Data in. Data out. Ugh. Okay, heat shrink time. Half an inch. I will be putting it on the white wire this time instead of on the lights wires, just because now I've got a bit more room on the white wire instead of the lights wires. Okay, so that's negative. Okay. Perfect. Now I've got to flex these and then tin them and then put them together so they get soldered. 1 flux, 2 flux, 3 flux, 4 flux, 5 flux, 6 plus flux. Just waiting for the iron to heat up now. Or soldering iron to heat up. Ah. $650, $660, $670, $680, $690, $700. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I dropped that. At least it helps. Okay, those are soldered. Now it's time for heat shrink. right. Okay. Now I'm going to test, make sure it all works. Yep, works just fine. Time to solder up data out. Should be pretty simple. These wires are a bit short here. Yep. There's a lot of flux on my fingers. Okay. Right. Time to apply some heat shrink. It's really nice having this big roll. Okay. Mira. Miren. Okay. That is correct. The order is right. Flux, 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 flux. Just about at 500 degrees. Looking to get to 700. $700. Okay. I'm gonna clean this off first. Oh, I should solder this one first. Very epic music for what we're doing. Yet again. It's fine. Heat shrink. Okay. More epic music as I shrink this heat shrink onto the wires. We have been live for almost 3 hours. Crazy. It's almost 1:30. Alright, let's test this again, make sure it works. Yes, works just fine. Already got the sealing done. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Sounds like I'm talking about what's up there though, sealing. Okay, time for the M3 screw. Gonna make this nice and tight. Nice and snug. Probably well, not as tight as I can make it, but tight enough to stay tight. think one more twist. If I can do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Nice where it rubs against the side. Let's get a hood. Switch over to this cam. So I can show you putting it in. There we go. There's the 5th one done. And 2 more till I'm out of lights. Ugh. Back to this cam. Okay, I've got to remove a little side thing that would hold a screw, but I'm not using it, and it takes up too much space. If I can get this one off, that would be great. Okay. Shot right at my face. Okay, there we go. Okay, time to glue the wire to the side. There's one attached. Gotta get the other. After I add another stick of hot glue. Perfect. I need to swap tips again on the soldering iron so that I can melt the hole for data out. Yet again. Alright, we have officially hit the 3-hour mark. Wow. Try and dry that off so I can be ready to cut off the excess with this knife. Another perfect charging port like hole. Okay. Okay. And go. What? Okay, like that. Yeah, data in, data out. More epic music. How amazing. And apparently copyright free. Which is great. Watch this stream get a bunch of copyright claims. Because it said non-copyright, but it actually was copyrighted. Okay, put a bit more glue in there. Just make sure that's it on. trying to cool it off. Okay, perfect. See if I can accelerate it a bit, the drying a bit with flux. Okay, time to get rid of some of this stringing. And I gotta do this on the other side. Ow! Crap! That's hot. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ah, stay. Stay.
Talk to me. Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault.
Stay.
Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my phone. Say it's your fault. Say our love is hard. Say you're waiting for me, that you wanna
Okay, it doesn't look too pretty, but here it is. Yeah, come on. There we go. And now we're ready to solder a bit. Alright, now I'm gonna heat that. Well, I don't even need to heat it up yet. Should label this first.
Something is obviously bothering you. Suddenly you're Mr. Distant.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault.
Okay, it's labeled.
Miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say I
Now I will strip the wires. Like I've done so many times today. We're about to solder. I need connector. So this is data in, so it needs this one. I gotta strip these wires too.
Oh, and good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
Twist it. And twist these. And I need some heat shrink. Maybe a bit more. That much. I'll put it on these. Okay, I'm gonna start heating up the soldering iron. Put some flux on these. Where's the cap for the flux? Should be around here. Okay. Flux cap. Where could that have gone? I don't see it. It's clear. I do need that, though. Huh. Weird. Oh, there it is. Alright, your soldering iron is heated up. Now let's create some mildly toxic fumes. and soldered. I just need the positive. Clean this off. Tin it and put it back. Okay, heat shrink time. Okay, heating up my hot air gun. Now it's at 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Shrink this stuff up. Do the other side too. Just to make sure it's fully clamped down. Sealed down. Test time. Does work. Now time to solder up the data out. Okay, now I need to put the heat shrink on. This is an interesting song. This is second to last floodlight for today. And the last one I'll be able to finish probably on Monday when the new parts arrive. The new lights, that is. Start heating up. Flex these. Almost at 600 degrees Fahrenheit on iron. Pretty much at 700. We are at 700 now. Okay, heat shrink chime yet again. Okay. Okay. There's that done. Do another test. And then I'll put the cover on it. Okay. Let's put this in. More epic music for this epic floodlight. Okay, there's another one done. So here's 6, and here's the 7th one, the final one. So I'll probably be done in like half an hour. So I'll have spent like 4 hours making these, which is crazy to think about. I'm really gonna have to clean all this up afterwards, which is gonna be annoying. Oh. There's one wire glued on. Let's glue the next light on. Great music. It's like party music. I think it is party music. Okay. There we go. There's 3 modules attached. Oh wait, I didn't, to the last one, I didn't add the, what do you call it? This thing. I didn't add it. Huh. Can't believe I forgot that. Sick. Very simple. Let me add that real quick then. I'm just tightening the screw. Should be pretty quick. Needs to be a little tighter, and then I'll be happy. Maybe one more twist. One more. Okay, that's good. Okay, now that's 6 actually done. And this is our last one for today. I need to make the hole. Dang it. Okay, let me switch out my nozzle. Not nozzle. The tip on my soldering iron. Switching it to the blunt one I use for making holes. My foot itches a bit. Oh. Alright, it's at 550 degrees. Is this phone getting hot? Yes, it is. Gotta cut off the excess. Okay, there it is. It's not beautiful, but it exists. I'm gonna put it right there. Right there. Let me make sure this is the right way around. Stick it through the hole, just like that. Same thing on this side. Boot up. Dry, please. No, stay. Dang it. It really does not want to stay on there. Okay, there we go. Now it stays. Alright, now this next wire I'm holding down with a pencil so I don't have to touch the hot glue. Hot glue. No, it came up. Alright, now stay there. Okay. Looking good. Now I gotta do that again on the other side. I'm guessing it's not gonna take just a single dot of blue. I would like it to, but it won't. Oh, maybe it will. Huh, cool. This one is not going that easily. It's being a pain to stick down. Sucks that I have to do all this hot gluing before I can solder. Oh, the desktop program paint.net recently got the domain paint.net. It used to be .org, but the guy that makes it finally got the actual paint.net website, or domain, which is pretty cool. You would think he would own that in the first place, but no. Either it was taken or it wasn't for sale. Okay. Now that I have that, need to strip the wires, put some flux on them, and then solder them together. I need a connector though. I need to label them also. So this would be data in. Data out. This would be data in. Okay. Time to strip the wire. Wires. Plural. Might want to restrip the blue one. So it looks like I check out some of the pieces of wire. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ugh. Do need to put some heat shrink on. These songs have a lot of bass. Okay, got that one, got that one, got that one. Okay. Okay, the soldering iron's still heated up. Dang it. Now I have to wait for it to cool. Because I have to swap the chip. Crap. Yeah, that's why. If I could get a set of pliers, I could do it. While it's still hot. Ah. Without burning my finger off. Pixel pliers? That should work. These guys. Like, clearly this is not what they're made for. Oh, it's loose. I think. Yeah, it's loose. Whoa. There's like burn marks here. Looks like they're from pieces of hot glue that were on here. Okay. Now I can turn it back on. So glad I have these pixel pliers. They're like $10 from Holiday Coro, which is an amazing website. Most of the materials other than filament and models come from there. Trying to make sure these are flux. And it's heated. Put it off. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Add some solder chip. Chain the wire.
Spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world. The things that fade away, yet they keep coming back.
Okay, let's see how this goes. This is a small wire. Okay.
Of things we know.
Right, data wire. Easy. Okay, now the negative. Should be solid. Okay, heat shrink time. Turn off the soldering iron. Hot air gun. Heat. It's getting hot, but it's not shrinking that fast. Okay, now it is. These appear to be good to me. Okay. Alright, let's test this. Hope it works. Yes, it works. Now we just gotta do data out on this. Add the thing on here so it can be mounted. Put it in the housing. And then I can end stream. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay. Strip. Do it.
To move in silence, baby, so do I.
Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I love you. We both know it's too late.
Need to put the heat shrink on there.
Who said we can't forget even if we don't realize? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget
That.
I'll make sure to cut all of these things that get at times. And you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say my name, say my name. And maybe for some Medicaid.
Almost ready to solder it. The more prep you do to solder a wire, the better it's gonna turn out. Assuming that prep is beneficial.
We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Now we both know it's too
Just about at 600 degrees. We want it at 700 Fahrenheit. Stuck at 674. Now it's at 700.
Go high all the way up into outer space. My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go high all the way up into outer
Great music.
space. This is how we rave.
I think it's kind of quiet for me.
What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway. Go high all the way up into outer space. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway.
Last wire solder for today.
My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to say? I got that extra money on the runway.
Okay,
Cash out,
clean this off.
cash out on the runway. I got that extra money
Chin iron.
cash out, cashing out the money. I got that extra money.
And now I just heat up the heat shrink.
My body wanna play. This is how we rave. Party every day. What you want me to
We should have a solid connection here. 3 solid connections. Positive, negative, and data. Just gotta wait for this to heat up. And while I do, I'm not gonna unplug the hot glue gun yet. I might need it. Alright. Heating this till it shrinks. All right. Oh, that's it. That's data out. Just gotta get this thing on here. I can get the nut on. Okay, there we go. Alright, twist it 1 or 2 more times if I can, then I'll be happy with it. 1, 2. Yeah, just like that. Okay, now I'm gonna unplug. Well, is this all good? Yeah, I'm gonna unplug the hot glue gun, so I don't need it anymore. Wrap it up. Start cleaning this place up a bit. Make sure these are off. Put away this knife. Get the solder. The flux back here. Put this cover onto, or not cover, what are they called? I don't know. Whatever these white things are called. The reflector. Fit it in there. All good. One last check on it. Make sure it's working okay. Yep. All good. Alright. That, oh, wrong camera. I want this one. So, that is all of them made. Well, not all. All but one. Let me take you off this tripod. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is from the front. So this was made in the last stream I did making these. But yeah, thank you for watching this stream with my, where is it? There we go, 4 hours. 4 hours. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.